Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Oh, isn't that glorious? Server restart. Started that at a good time, didn't I? Well, anyway, we'll be back in a minute. Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday, which I had to check because I have no idea what day it is. It's what being on holiday will do to you. Almost over. Weekend's here. Next week back to work. Oh, I've been enjoying it. This actually felt better, and I enjoyed this. This week off felt longer than the little over 2 weeks I took at Christmas and New Year's. But yeah, all good things come to an end. Today we're gonna do much the same as yesterday. Like, if we manage to figure out which of the abandoned, I think D1 is going to be active again as far as abandoned bunkers go. If I remember correctly, that had 12 hours on the clock yesterday, so that should be the active one today. And then we'll still have about 12 hours left to go and do something. But what is it? I said we're gonna... Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. We're gonna... Oh, it timed out. We're gonna go and get materials to get the pizza oven done. I couldn't help myself. After I'd finished sorting all of the stuff that we'd got on the abandoned bunker run of yesterday, I went to the quarry and went to the brick factory and picked up what we needed and got that finished. So now we have And I put some extra lights in as well. We've got the oven finished with some extra cabinets. Now the place is lit up. And I made a rug. So we can make our own cheeseburgers. And we don't have to buy them from Common anymore. So I do want to get the... I do want to get some refrigerators. So that we can keep our shit fresh. Because all of my meat just keeps going off. So we're going to need to somehow get some refrigerators home. Wait, it was tier 3 missions that give us the reward at the mechanic. We're still 8 missions away from getting tier 3 there. 12 there. 9 there. And 12 there. Yeah, the mechanic. We haven't really been on top of the missions. That'll take us another 3 days, even if we manage to do 3 tier 2s every day at him. I think we're probably just going to need to suck it up and pay the $4,200 that it's going to cost to get the roof rack. Because if we're running around with these boxes in the car as standard, so that we've got items for trade and we've got places to put the loot that we pick up for trade, yeah, that more often than not these are like, you know, full to overflowing, and we don't have anywhere to put anything else. So we need the roof rack so we can chuck 2 more boxes in there so we can get fridges and other stuff. But anyway, let's put the boxes back in the car, unlike yesterday when I forgot and had to come back. So even the miscellaneous box is basically full. I could at least empty some of the stuff out, couldn't I? Where is it? There it is. The Rager body we could definitely keep at home. There is 0 use of... I mean, if we lose the front of the body, just having one somewhere is going to be a help. We don't have to have it on us. Hey, Phil. Welcome back, mate. All good. All good. How you doing? All right, let's throw an extra box together. Chuck that into. That'll help. Yeah, YouTube seems to be fucking really weird about that now. I'm hearing it from people all the time. Erica had that problem yesterday. Someone else had that problem. It's happening a lot, and I don't get it. YouTube need to fucking chill with the fucking moderation if that's a problem. Yeah, I know, Nick, but we we already lost 2 front ends, so I'd rather have extra. What was it? Toolbox. Where's the build box? Oh, for Christ's sake. It's nice having all this storage. It just gets a bit fucking annoying trying to find anything. All right. Oh, really? That's even worse. Fucking hell. The fuck's YouTube up to? I've never had that personally. That's weird. I've never been kicked off of someone's stream. But what is it? What does it do when it kicks you off? Like what happens? Yeah, the notifications have been a bear for fucking ages. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, miscellaneous. I've had that issue with numerous people I follow. Oh, that's weird. Oh, but you do get played an ad before loading the stream? That's interesting. Bastards. You get you get the channel membership monetization turned on from 500 subs, but they don't start sharing any of the AdSense monetization with creators until you pass 1,000. So I'm monetized, and now they're playing you guys ads, but still don't see any of that until we pass 1,000. Yeah, but I take it Phil doesn't have premium, so that's why it plays him an ad. That's weird. That sounds like what you guys are describing sounds just like the issue that I had when before I got premium, when I was using an ad blocker. Like what you're describing sounds just like what I would see before I got premium to get rid of the ads, among other things. That is weird. I'm wondering if maybe we start off, like, kick things off straight away with a bunker, because it is nighttime. What time is it right now? It's 2 a.m. So the bunker's open, and it will be open for a while. And we just had the server restart, so we're going to be solid for another 6 hours. I mean, we might as well go and check it out if I am right, and the D1 bunker is the active one right now. Yeah, if we do it now and get the memory module charge out of the way quick, sharp, and in a hurry, then before we end the stream, we'll have time to get another charge on it. I've got to keep an eye out for a sledgehammer. The frame that I put in the doorway, I want to switch out for a double door. But I already upgraded that frame to metal, and I need a sledgehammer to destroy it. I tried making the improvised hammer, but that doesn't work. And there's no improvised version of the sledgehammer. I tried a couple different things. I tried the pickaxe, I tried the military shovel. Nothing wanted to do the trick.
Sound detected. Stay sharp. Take cover!
Too slow, motherfucker. Where is Laughing Boy? Oh, he's all the way up there. Alright, we'll let him wander around the woods. I'll take that, thank you very much. And that 1911, if you don't mind. Thank you. You won't be needing that anymore. Take that, we can use that to make more lights at home. The thing is, I kind of want to hit the depositories before we go and do the memory module, and that's going to take precious time away. Because the best module we've got right now is a blue. And that's 4 charges. So if we were able to get 2 today and we get 2 tomorrow, then it's already charged again. But you never know. We might find a purple or a gold. If we just found a purple, then we could get the whole thing charged today and go up another half intelligence. I think we might hit the depositories first that hold out hope for a better module. Shouldn't take us too long if we focus on that. Don't loot other things. We can do the other things after. Oh, for fuck's sake. They really need to set that stupid tree to no clip. And another one. Are we going to find every single one in the forest? That little jostle off the tree helped us there. I should have just stayed on the road, shouldn't I? The annoying little Wunderbaum. 3 out of 10. Yeah, that's fair. Wasn't exactly very spectacular. Oh, there's our turn. It is the one. Right. We want uses. And that's about it right now. We'll grab the lockpick. We don't need anything else right now, do we? We'll put that on. We don't, and that. And we can take that off. We just need to find ourselves a nice little card. All right, let's go.
What's close? Prepare to engage.
We never get lucky with fucking yellow screwdrivers from these tier 3 guys. And it'll be that one NPC that we see the whole time we're here and nothing else. If it's anything like previous runs. Which is really fucking annoying. It's like they always seem to overcompensate. They turn things up to 11, then people complain, and then they turn it down to like 3, where it's not even a significant, well, not even, it's no real threat at all anymore. And the generator / fuse room's about the only place you actually see the NPCs inside bunkers, in abandoned bunkers. Come on, where's the puppet? This bunker's acting extra freaky today. There's usually a puppet. I don't remember ever having done an abandoned bunker and come down this hallway and not had a puppet here. We're definitely having much better luck than yesterday. Much better luck than yesterday. Another grey module. Alright, we'll dump this and then we'll go to the second floor. All that in 7 minutes. Alright, downstairs. We've still got the depository at the end here that we didn't go for. We might as well leave that for later. Or, nah, let's get that as well. Might as well be thorough. Work our way through properly. Also no purple. Well, this is starting to turn into a bit of a clusterfuck, isn't it? No idea where that fucking razor at the first one came from. Right, where's our antibiotics? We'll let those stabilize on their own. They're only C1s, thankfully. We're still missing a couple of arrows. Yeah, let's check this. Hey, Erica. What's up, darling? Bring in the eyeballs. All good, thanks. Good to hear. You know me, just another day in paradise. Want to try and get the memory module out of the way as soon as possible, because the cooldown timer on it is six hours, and we could potentially get 2 charges from one bunker in one stream. We get it out of the way now. In 6 hours time, towards the end of the stream, we can come back and get another one. Yeah. Oh, that is the intention, yeah. There must be something. I must be a bit broken, because in here I feel safer than I do outside. Like doing this inside of an abandoned bunker is my happy place. I could do this non-stop. That wasn't entirely our fault. We got a bit... Oh, you son of a bitch. We got a fucking drop ship for once. I need to get rid of that. Can you please fuck off, Brenner? I don't want to run past and have him see me and follow me all the way up. We messed up the doors so many times yesterday that we only managed to get the code on our second try on the vast majority of the doors, and we didn't have a dropship come the whole time, and now the first one we fuck up, we get a dropship. Oh, for fuck's sake. This went from bad to worse pretty quick, didn't it? It's all good. We've got it covered. That's what we got the meds for. And we even got Mr. Brenner's attention. Right. We are unfortunately going to need to chill for a bit. Let this settle. We used up all of our luck on the first floor. And the game had to bring things back into balance. No, probably no one did. We'll let that C2 go into recovery and then we'll start making our way up. We can rest some more upstairs if necessary. Could have repaired the suppressor as well while I was at it. don't have anything that we can throw that I don't mind losing. Will it let us... Will it let us throw that? It will, but it didn't help. I didn't throw it at the right place. We'll be able to go and pick it up afterwards, so we'll throw the other one. Try and get a different line. Ran out of fucking ammo. I was trying to reload. We nearly had that. I wanted to do it the legit way instead of just... Because you can very easily cheese that away. When we were up above the door, we just log out. You wait out the timer. Yeah, which here is only 30 seconds. On other servers like Supermax, it's like 5 minutes. But you have to wait out the timer, so you're actually physically logged out from the area. Wait 10-15 seconds and log back in again. And they're both gone. But I wanted to do it the legit way. It's just with all the puppets that kept coming, we weren't able to shoot at the dropship enough to get rid of the fuck. It's all good. We gave it a whirl. If we're lucky, we can land right where our gear is. If the fucking thing would let me open my chute already. Will these things shoot at us when we're on this parachute? I've never done it this way before. No, we didn't get to open our chute anywhere near enough to the bunker. There's a hole in the fence on the opposite side. We'll just run around. Oh, and he went away. Okay. I was half expecting to... Yo, where's our body? This is where we died, isn't it? This is where we died. I guess we're going to have to try a quick relog. Or did we make our way over this way? No. We were over here somewhere. The bodies disappear sometimes. You just got to relog. But that is rather weird. I've not had that happen in a very long time. The sheer volume of puppets kind of surprised me, to be honest. There we are. Well, he really fucked up our animal skin jacket, didn't he? Right, let's go and put this extra shit away and repair things. That's right, it is what it is. We gave it a whirl. I didn't want to cheese getting rid of the drop ship. It was just unfortunate that we had so many puppets swarm down on us. Yeah, I reckon we need to switch weapons too. Because I used the SCAR because it's what we had, but I didn't buy. I didn't buy any. I didn't buy any more ammo for it. I've got multiple MP5s with large quantities of ammo, and I've got what have we got? Yeah, we've got the UMP, but I don't have another 45 suppressor. I'm looking for a top, but I don't seem to have one extra one anywhere. That's extra ammo. So we've got plenty of 9mm and 45s. If I switch back to using the MP5 as I was before I switched to the SCAR, we'd be okay. Wait, did I sell the M16? I had an M16 as well, because I've got a Mark 18 suppressor. It's not in there. It's not in there. That's the MP5. I sold the M16. That was silly of me. We could have switched to using that now. All right, well, never mind. Let's at least get what we can back out of this so that we can continue using it. Don't need you. Don't need you. I reckon we just go MP5 until we can get some more ammo for this. Or I have been wanting to switch to the SCAR L. I do rather like that as well. And the ammo's cheaper for it than this. And the fact that this is single shot is probably a lot of what added to how badly we did on this. If we'd had an automatic weapon, even if it was just the MP5, we would have been all right. Yeah, we got rid of a dropship just with the MP5, no problems whatsoever. Just because that single shot, and you've got to try and, you know, land at least a dozen shots to get rid of the fucking thing. There was plenty of time for it to shoot at us and puppets to come along and cause us problems. Oh, you live and learn. Right, but I will most certainly be putting the spectral on it if we do switch. You go there together with your friends. We will reload the block mags. I ordered a nice carbonara pizza today. It's got like a cream cheese like sauce instead of tomato sauce and lots of bacon. It was rather nice. We did have an MP5 SD. Did I sell that as well? That's the MP5K's in there. That's the UMP. And yeah, I must have sold the SD as well. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to go with the K then, aren't we? That'll do. We were running that. Oh no, you know where I put the SD? I put the SD in another backup kit like this that I left at home. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll run that. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't really need you while we're doing this. We'll keep some extra ammo in there, and then we can put the magazines for the MP5 right there. Lovely. And then instead of that red dot, we'll put the spectral on it. Lovely jubbly. It's more like it. Right, let's put the rest of this shit away, shall we, and carry on. That doesn't need repair. Oh, for Christ's sake, can you just come down here, please? Fucking thing. Button releases while I'm scrolling. Right there. We don't need that. We don't need that. We've only got 15 minutes left on the key card. I don't really want to go downstairs with only 15 minutes left on it. We'll look through the we'll look through the bunk areas in the F section to see if we can find a replacement jacket for that animal skin. Well, I guess I could remake it, couldn't I? That would be easy enough. All we've got to do is empty it, cut it up, and remake it. Then it'll be good again. It's another nice little hack. If we had some rope or thread or something. Guess we're just going to have to make some, aren't we? Now that we can repair back to 100. And we've got a good animal skin jacket again. Welcome back, mate. You missed all the fun. We tried to get rid of the dropship and got fucked up by a horde of puppets. Yeah, we're okay though. It's all good. Shit happens. Did we reload this? It just put a magazine in there. It didn't reload, it put a magazine in. Is there a magazine left on the ground over here? Because we did get interrupted while trying to reload. I went to reload and I got hit by a puppet and that interrupted the animation. When it does that, it shouldn't make the mag disappear. Max, it should fall on the ground. But it seems we lost that magazine. And I need to shut up with the blah blah and get back in the bunker before sunrise so that we're inside and we can open the doors without having to hack them again. I think we will go through the sleeping quarters while we wait. We don't need a replacement jacket now. We remade the animal skin, but I'm not going to go downstairs with only 8 minutes on the blue card. At least while we're going through these, we're doing something and not just sitting around waiting for the time to expire. There you go. Okay. Whoa. It's been a while since I've found something like that in the toilet. Halfway there. Nice little combat helmet. You know what I haven't seen in a very long time is the old, like, Vietnam style American metal helmet with the medic patch on the side of it. Is that still in the game? Two minutes. That'll fly by. We'll go and dump this. Get ourselves a blue card and keep things moving. Go downstairs again. Oh, this, I was waiting for the sunrise, wasn't I? Yeah, we're moments away from it fucking closing. We're gonna need to wait it out down here. I don't want to have to hack the doors. One, it's a waste of screwdrivers, and two, we might end up bringing another fucking dropship here if we mess up the door puzzle. I don't want to get caught outside when the doors close at sunrise. Hello. Box of BMG. Carbon Hunter. Man, that's a blast from the past. I haven't seen one of those in a long fucking time. Dirty Yacht 6. When even is sunrise? The sun's already up, and it's usually roughly a half an hour after the sun's come up that it's considered sunrise. So it should be happening any minute, any second now. Come on, hurry the fuck up. We'd be done by now. I could have gone up to the box and dumped everything and come back inside by now. I was afraid we'd get stuck outside. This is starting to get tedious. Come on. Close the fucking doors. Default is usually like 4 or 5 a.m. So I don't know what Mr. Becker's got it set to. It should have classified as sunrise ages ago already. Well, if it's not 6:30, then it's going to be 7:30. So we've still got plenty of time. So I'm just going to go for it. All we've got to do is dump our shit in a box and run back again. Right. Now that blue card's expired, we can look for a replacement of that. Right, off we go. At last. Hey Ace, welcome back, mate. You bastard. You had to turn away just as I was going to take a shot, didn't you? Now you see, that was sunrise. That happened at 6:52, so just before. You son of a bitch. That was lucky. Right, they're off. And the sunrise sunset cycle usually resets the numbers on the doors as well. So the tries that we've already put in on the first depository aren't going to mean anything, because there'll be a completely different set of numbers to try this time around.
Excellent!
Hey, thank you very much for the sub, South Beats. Welcome. Did any of you see that razor? When I walk, there's if there is one in the room, it tends to be like over here. I didn't notice it when we were walking in, and all of a sudden he jumps in from nowhere. It's a bit of a freaky one going on today. Welcome, mate. Right, we've still got 5 minutes on the yellow card. Can open up those doors still. Easy. Oh, and we still had time on this fuse as well. Okay. Yeah, we might as well make use of it. So that's 612 minutes. So let's say there's about 8 minutes left on it. 40. Okay. The Lurk King SCUM trainer. The ghost that walks is everywhere. Right, let's try. Wait, did we empty this one already? No. Got lucky. Fingers crossed for purple or gold modules. That's why we started doing this in the first place. Otherwise we're going to have to go upstairs and grab a blue module and put a charge on that. I think the game's trying to tell me something. It keeps giving me tuna salads. Does it think I'm a fat fuck or something? I need to be eating fewer cheeseburgers. Yeah, tell me about it. The MRE cheeseburger and the in-game cheeseburger, the one that you make yourself, are my two favorites. I don't even like fish IRL. Like, it physically makes me feel sick. Come on, cut us a break. Give us a fucking purple or a gold module already. Be nice. We'll go and dump this stuff. Grab ourselves a fresh yellow card. I'm hearing razor sounds. Right, we'll get the fresh yellow card when we come back down again. Don't really need that, do we? Right. Let's get a fresh yellow card and try the other depository. Thank you very much. Got phantom razor noises in the corner. There's no razor there, but we've got razor noise coming from it. Well, our luck's back again. See how long that'll hold out. Wonder if Chris still needs a Rager alternator. He was mentioned something about that yesterday. You might want to buy one. We've probably got like a dozen of them at this point. What's with all the fucking metal detectors? I'll drop all of the metal detectors right here and now, game, if you just give me a purple or a gold module. Go on, play nice. Hey, Fixer. Welcome, mate. Purple, not grey. I've got grey. Purple or gold? Well, last few boxes. Come on. No, not isopropyl. Come on. Well, no luck. We'll go and dump this, and then we might as well visit Brenner's Armories. After we get the module charge. We'll put a charge in a blue one. It was worth a try to see if we could get a higher tiered one, but never mind. I guess I just got lucky recently. I got a gold one on Supermax, and I got a purple one here. Yeah, and you see how much time we've spent here already? We've easily been here for like a little over an hour. And we only had that one NPC spawn at this generator room, and that's it. We haven't had anything since. It's a little disappointing. Oh, I've got plenty of blues. Got like 3 blues. But if we don't try, we'll never know. Right. No, I get it. It's just a shame that people's complaining has made them nerf it as much as they did. Just changing them to only using bows, crossbows, and melee weapons was already more than enough of a change. Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't just put suppressors on their weapons all the time. Period. But just switching them to tier 3s just with melee or silent weapons was more than enough of a change. They didn't have to dial back how many of them you'd see and how often. It would have been nice to have to come across NPCs a little more. With how few yellows we're finding in general, it would be nice to see more of them, just in the hopes that we maybe get yellow screwdrivers off of the fuckers. Module, that's in the medic box. Well, before they made the changes, I remember coming across NPCs in packs of 3s or 4s in the past. I never saw fewer than 3 or 4 inside the bunkers, but that was back when they had weapons. And we do the bunkers in the same fashion. Yeah, in and out, dumping loot, and like every other run, they'd respawn again. So like every 20 minutes to half an hour, they'd respawn again. At least then you constantly had something to fight against. The most I've seen lately in an abandoned bunker is 2 at one time. That was on Supermax. Oh, was that the... I didn't know what that blast door was moving. The fuse that we left on downstairs only just expired now. Okay, I thought for a minute there us running alerted Mr. Brenner and he was coming. Yeah, it's weird. Like in towns where where you're most likely only to see like tier 1s and 2s, there every so often we'll get like a group of 3, and maybe there'll be like 1 or 2 other stragglers. But I haven't been seeing the same kind of groups of NPCs as we used to have. That it's typical devs. They turn everything up to 11 to begin with. People complain, and then they turn it way down. They turn it down way too much. All right, we'll start with an 800. We're looking at A, B, C, and G. 1/4 past. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get the module out of the way first. I know it's RNG, it seems the min-max seems to be reduced. That's what I'm saying. Like, the likelihood of you getting larger packs is way, way, way lower than it used to be. And the overall maximum sizes of the groups seems to be smaller in general. Like yesterday, we went to the train yard and I was running around on purpose, you know, instead of walking or jogging. I was running everywhere to try and get them to spawn max. And we saw like, what, 1? Was it 1 or 2? I can't remember now. I remember going to the train yard before their little nerfing and coming up against groups of like 5+. And of course we got a fucking dropship again. How many times did we mess up the keypads yesterday? Given all the attempts to go through all of the Brenner armories and all of the depositories, I don't think there was a single depository that we went through. There wasn't a solitary depository that we went through that we got on the first try. And we didn't get a single dropship. Now, I've messed up 2 doors, no, 3 doors, and I got 2 dropships. Has he gone back in again yet? No, he's just going in now. Okay. Alright, we did that, we did that, we did that. 1, 2. Yes. Lovely, glorious Mark 18. We'll be switching to that after. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't even have any fucking... I don't have any goddamn picks left. I thought we had another box of bobby pins. I must have thrown it in the fucking box. Well, that's a waste of fucking time, isn't it? This was middle, up, down. We'll come back to that. And that was bottom to top. The fuck are you all coming from all of a sudden? It's one of my favourites. AK-15 is definitely my first choice. It's probably the Mark 18 used to be my overall favourite, but I think it's been relegated to like top 5. But I like it a lot. It's got good stopping power for what little recoil it has. So many people go with like AKs and what have you, but they've got silly amounts of recoil. Right, we're going to need to make ourselves light. I'm wondering if we run out straight to position and shoot at the, because I don't want to, if we can get rid of it legitimately, that's the way we should do it, because eventually they're going to patch out all the cheese moves. So just because we know a cheese move doesn't mean we need to use it all the time. Is there anything in here that we need? We'll take that. And we'll take the key cards just in case. All right. We'll drop that. Wait for him to look left. Oh wait, we're still at 60% health. Okay. Let's give ourselves the best opportunity possible. The thing is, if we die again, then our bag's going to be in here, and I don't know if the door's going to close. Do we have our screwdrivers on us? That we do, okay. Come on, hurry up. Let's make sure our immune system has the best chance possible. I'm not wasting that single Phoenix Tears. If we had a 3-use one, I'd pop one right now, but I'm not going to waste that single-use one. Just got to wait a little. We go out straight away to the right, same as we did before, behind the warehouse and by the containers, and shoot at the dropship. It's got to make sure that the gun is on automatic. Yeah, okay. And I put that mag of armor piercing that we found in, so it should take even fewer bullets. I'm curious. We might mess things up for ourselves, but I want to try something. Too far away to make a difference. Okay, we wait for him to look the other way and go. Bye-bye. Look at look at what that fucking spectral looks like on top of the MP5, then a little MP5K. It looks so whimsical. That massive scope on that little tiny gun. At least we did it the proper way. Yeah, we could have run out, gotten into cover. Like I said earlier, you log out, you wait for the log out timer to expire. You log out, wait a little while, like 5-10 seconds, come back in again, and then both the dropship and the mech are gone. But that's the way that you're supposed to do it. And if you can, then why not? It makes it all the more fun. And they're going to get rid of that cheese method sooner or later, I guarantee it, so might as well get used to doing it the proper way. I don't think we have enough 5.56 right now to switch to the... I only fired 23... I only fired 7 rounds from that mag. I thought we the only reason I went to reload is because I thought we'd sprayed everything already. That was only 7 rounds. Fucking hell, okay. That thing's rate of fire is pretty slow. Okay, did we dump everything? Basically, we might as well put this away. And we need lockpicks. Well, there's no boxes of bobby pins in there. I must have just straight up forgotten to get some extra. I thought we still had an extra box of bobby pins on us. That's why I went down. I was like, oh, it's all right. We'll make some more while we're there, but let's get it out of the way now. So it was middle, up, down, and then from the bottom to the top as far as door opening sequences go for the left and the left door and the middle door. I find it easier to remember patterns than numbers. I look at what numbers are in use. So you're looking at like the... Where are we? Main. Yeah, so if you're like looking at the keypad, yeah, say the number's 789. Yeah, I'll go from left to right, right to left, middle side, end, middle, the other side, end, and then from either end in. Yeah, then 978, 798. And it's easier for me to remember those patterns than just the numbers. I always do the same sequence, the same way. So if it's 943, yeah, then I'll go 943, 349, 439, 493, 394, 943, 934. I remember the basic pattern instead of the numbers, and you don't confuse yourself. At least that's what I've found goes easiest for me. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? How much time have we got left on these cards? Oh, the blue just expired. Okay, so we're going to have to get a fresh one of those. Come on, fresh card, please. Thank you very much. Well, if we've got time on that card, yeah, we might as well go through these again, because you never know, we might get even more screwdrivers, seeing as they reset again already. Case in point, every little screwdriver helps. Fucking tear gas galore. Look at that! Fucking hell! Can't remember the last time I've seen a yellow in here. Can you? Shit, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's streamer loot, if I've ever seen any.
Nice.
Where the fuck did you come from? We got a yellow screwdriver, but now we're paying for it. Nice, and Nick won too. Got to spread the luck. Spread the luck, spread the love. Well, hopefully they've all fucked off now. We're just luck picking at this point. There we go. We can chuck that in our Mark 18. We've got those. This one was bottom to top. Lovely jubbly. Now we don't have to buy extra. Let's go for the other iron first and the other room. I really need to practice to get myself up there again. Oh, and even more ammo for it. Alright, we know the codes. Let's check how much time we've got left. Don't tell me we already went through all of our picks again. Didn't I make 2 boxes worth? We've only got a little bit of time. Did I not make 2 boxes worth of picks? We only got 1 pick left. What a dickhead. I thought I could have sworn I did 2 boxes worth. Oh, but we're not going to be able to run if I mess up that. We'll use up this last pick. Who knows? No. Right. Well, we are fully loaded up again anyway. This was better than yesterday's as far as like loot reward goes. Yeah, we're going through a lot of screwdrivers because my picking is still atrocious. But we got ourselves a Mark 18, plenty of magazines and ammo for it. So, as well as a shitload of other good stuff. So I'd call that a win in case. Screwdrivers are meant to be used. Could we get through a lot more if I wasn't wasting so many? Yeah, but it is what it is. We'll get there. I thought you were dead. Every other fucking arrow I draw, the arrow isn't there, and I have to wait a minute for the fucking arrow to appear out of nowhere. Sometimes it doesn't even come in time. This was happening already before the update, but not as bad as this. The fuck are they? It's like, it's 1 step forward and 5 steps back. They say, oh, we fixed this and we fixed that, and they end up breaking half a dozen other things, even worse than they were before. Bows used to work so fucking well. That was one of my that was honestly one of my favorite things about using bows, that it was basically damn near foolproof. You had the ammo and it had durability, you could fucking shoot. Now even that is questionable, whether you're using a crafted bow, a recurve bow, a compound bow. I mean shit, compound bows even worse now. It's just so disappointing. Yeah. You know what? You know what it feels like, what it smells like to me, is that whatever issues they may have been having with Tomislav was probably just the tip of the iceberg, and then him leaving caused a number of other problems, including possible other people leaving. It just wasn't as public, and now they're trying to bring new people in to start working on things, and they're, you know, trying to catch up. They're playing catch up, maybe making the same mistakes the previous people that have made after having learned, you know, what to do, what not to do, but they're making them all over again, reintroducing shit that was long since working or, you know, more or less fixed. That's kind of what it feels like. How do you have a group of devs that have been doing this for the better part of a decade that still, after nearly 10 years, are doing the same thing that they were doing when they fucking started day one, where they'd fix something and then a shitload of other things are broken? If it's the entirely the same group of people, you know, more or less, as far as like the recent past is concerned, then it's bad. Because I'm sorry, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. I won't let you let you fool me a third time. It's like they're not learning from their fucking mistakes. It's either stupidity or changing out the devs. No, I need to get some more bobby pins again as well. 5, 7, 10, 12, 14. Okay, so one box is going to cover what we have. I could have sworn I unboxed and made 2 boxes worth. I'm going senile. All right, we'll load this up and then we'll go back down and give those last few another whirl. And we definitely need more meds. That should be all right. That'll be all right. That'll be all right. Yeah, but the depots won't be. I've still got a couple of reds and another yellow put away. I didn't take out everything that I have. Like in this bag, I've still got that yellow and a bunch of reds. I didn't bring everything on purpose. the depositories won't be respawned, or at least they shouldn't be, unless they've changed that as well since I last played on the regular. Do the depositories respawn? Because I thought only the boxes and tarps and crates and what have you are supposed to respawn inside, outside of the activation mechanism. Things like the Brenner lockers and the depositories, I thought only reset once, whether you hack in or whether with the card that full on resets it. Or does that only apply to Brenner armories now? Lovely. Well, we've already done the repository, the depositories. That's what we started with. I did. Yeah, you know that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We started with the depositories. I did all of them on the first level when we first got here, and then went on to the second in hopes of finding a purple or a gold memory module that we could fill instead of the blue one. I've already done those. This last Brenner armory is basically the only thing left. I can't be bothered to go into the side armories, to be honest. And we're going to need some booze. Let's get some vodka. Oh, you know what? I didn't even have to take that out, did I? I could have just used the fucking isopropyl that we found already. Right, never mind. Oh. You have to stack them for it to do all three at once, don't you? Silly Billy. Right, in you get. You have to get another yellow card. It's so much nicer when you have the green card. You don't have to fucking... You don't have to keep running after cards every hour. At least it's an hour. If it was like every half an hour or so, it would be even more annoying. We'll do that when we're in the yellow area. It wasn't hard enough to kill them with 7 fucking RPGs or 150 rounds of fucking crap ammo. That wasn't hard enough already. How much harder did they make it? Oh, I didn't get a fucking card, did I? Mags of, so 750 rounds of crap ammo at close range. They're insane. They're proper fucking insane. Like, I know we found, I say we, I mean in general the community, found ways of getting right up close with the RPK, like what Luth did on the tower at one of the bunkers, where you go up to that tower and get above him, and then the flames don't reach you. The fuck did you come from? This has gotten progressively worse. Guess we're using up our luck. I know we don't need to bandage that, but I want all the med skill I can get my hands on. Like, I didn't do it very often because I didn't really care to. It's a bit of fun to do it every now and then, you know, say that you've done it. But especially as a solo, getting everything together that you need for it was bad enough to begin with. But then just carrying it out alone, you really have to do it in the kind of place where you can, you know, use terrain to your advantage, like on the tower. And even then, given the hoarding and the amount of fire, the amount of fire you have to lay down, you're there for a while. Yeah, and then you're not just trying to take care of the mech, then you're trying to keep yourself alive from the hordes that are coming at you. And they've doubled it. I really don't get why they do some of the things that they do. It's like they're optimizing the game. Right, it's like they're optimizing the game for the fucking try-hard minority all the time. That people that put a lot of fucking time into the game and play in groups. The more mainstream player that's going to be way more casual's never got fucking hope in hell in doing some of the shit now. Yeah, you come away with 5. Yeah. This last run is really going down the toilet. I just want to get in that fucking room. It's a good thing we made as many meds as we did. Originally I was only going to make like 3 stacks. No, I can understand. I can understand then, as someone that wants to be able to play on a PvP server in like a, you know, a small group and still get up to a decent variety of things as you did. Yeah, going to the power plant, killing the mechs, doing a little bit of raid every now and then, and just like general, you know, partaking of everything. I can completely understand. I can completely understand that you say that you're done because of that. It's like I'm over the last couple of days, honest to God, I might have been complaining a lot. I get it. Honest to God, I'm trying to fucking dial it down. It's just, at this point, it's hard to say anything positive about this anymore. I'll give them credit where credit is due. It's just, it over the last 3 years of playing this game, it seems they just can't get anything right, to the point where I'm like, yeah, this was overall, you know, a big good step, or the way to go, and they're on the right track. It's a constant flow of 1 step forward, 5 steps back. I try not to be too negative, and at least praise on the positive things that they do. It's just they're getting fewer and far between. I don't want to go up against that Razor, because we're basically guaranteed to take at least 1 hit, and it's probably going to open up our C3 and turn it into a C4. But the thing is, we've at least got a rough timeline as far as Icarus is concerned. The couple of days after they did the Reddit AMA, like Dean Hall from Rocketworks did a Reddit AMA, and a couple of days afterwards they did release some extra info. There's been a new DLC expansion released, and a bunch of free stuff added to game together with today's update, and they gave some extra info on like the short-term roadmap of what we can expect. And as of, what was it, 1 or 2 days ago when they put this out, it's going to be 14 to 21 days before they release Elysium. So we've got to hang on for like 3 more weeks at the worst, hopefully. Yeah, they've slated themselves to release it in 14 days if they can, and they've given themselves an extra week just in case they still can't make it. But they've said in 21 days, worst case, it's going to get released. Even if they have to take a few things out which aren't fully polished to work on, and then release that in the next weekly update. So worst case scenario, we've got to wait 3 more weeks, and then we'll get a whole brand new world and big tier of technology in Icarus. So we'll have plenty to do. We just got to hold out. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the shit out of that as well. That's really cool. Surrounded was a lot of fun. Alright, let's put in another 800. We've got plenty of them. I'd rather have a fresh one than have to worry whether I'm actually going to make it out or not. None of the bitches are everywhere now. We should have just come all the way up here to begin with. Now we've got to wait for him to get bored and go back down from here. Oh no, I know. Just before we stopped playing that, we were basically ready to go. My next step would have been getting better weapons together and the materials we need to go to that oil rig thing island or whatever. That or the military base that's in the mountain in the southwest corner. I know there's a bunch of stuff in there that we never got to. Come on, hurry up, mate. Oh, we did the airport. Yeah, it's higher tier, but it's on the lower end of high tier. But yeah, we visited the airport a number of times. Cleared it out, killed the bosses. Okay, cool. M249 for the win. Why do they even bother giving you those if you can't fucking put them on? Oh, I forgot to take my fucking gloves off, didn't I? That might have helped a little. Alright, let's try this iron again. Alright, well we got a few more goodies. Got some more pistols, a 249, some ammo for the missions. I'm happy. I'm happy to peppy. Let's move on out. We mustn't forget we've still got the pistol and the shotgun in the generator room that we left there. And yet another pistol. And an 1891. Right, that'll do. We've got 3.5 minutes to GTFO. That motherfucker wasn't there, I'd go for the tarps again, but I don't want to get stuck and not be able to open the fucking doors. 3 minutes might seem like a lot of time, but we're down to 2.5 almost, and anything can happen. We could have had a razor up here that we have to deal with. You never know. Two minutes. 2 minutes, Turkish. RIS adapter. Why did that door close? The fuse hasn't expired. This has happened a couple of times now. Have they changed it that those doors automatically close as well? It's not sunrise or sunset, and the fuse hasn't expired, and we didn't change any of the switches. But the door's closed. That's the second time I've noticed that now. No. We had the same thing happen yesterday. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. I'd call that a damn good haul. Couple of guns, more ammo. Alright, we're going to have to put a couple of things where they're supposed to live right off the bat, 'cause we don't have room in the abandoned bunker box anymore. Put you there. We put an M9 in there, didn't we? That's a mission gun. Oh, did we not? I repaired that so that I could put the M9 into it. Alright, never mind. Then I forgot. Then you live there. You can go there. You can go in there as well, because we're going to sell you. You can go in there if you'll fit, because we're going to sell you. Will you fit? You'll fit. Lovely. And then... need to make some room to get this in. There we go. That could have gone in the armory box as well, because that's a mission item. Sell. Backup weapon. Oh, is that full already? Oh, we've already got 5 in there. Okay, my bad. Sell. Right, let's put our fuses away, shall we? We've got plenty of extra again. We don't have to search about for any when we come. Lovely. We upgraded to the Mark 18 and got a bunch of good shit. I'd call that a result. However scrappy it was, we came out the other end alive, eventually. And had some fun along the way. Right, we'll stop by. Oh, you can't get any cameras or... You can't get any of the cameras or satellite dishes at the police stations in the snow, can you? D1 and D2 police stations you can't use for that mission, even though it highlights them. You go there and the cameras aren't active. Have we been to the C2 trader already? We haven't. All right, then let's go to the trader, shall we? Sell what we're going to sell. Do some missions, hopefully a couple of tier 2 armory ones. We really need to start working on those. And then we'll take it from there. Oh, I'm still hungry and thirsty though. And the car could do with a little bit of a touch up. I absolutely love doing this. I really don't know why they had to go scorched earth and remove as many of the fucking bunkers and abandoned bunkers as they did. In my opinion, it was one of the single worst changes that they've made in the past couple of years. The only thing that comes close is when they removed the vehicles to replace them with their own before theirs were ready, and we had to go without vehicles for ages. That's about the only other fucking significant change that was in, as far as I'm concerned, was significantly bad. Well, and the NPC damage, of course, but yeah, that's a given. That problem hasn't gone away yet, and it won't be going away anytime soon. Are we good now? Cargo drop coming down in D3. Although it won't take us very long to get there, and then we'll just be standing around waiting for it to drop. We'll go to the C2 trader. We'll get another cargo drop later. We've got items to sell and trade. Hello, Mr. Bear. I need a bear head to go on my wall. Where are you off to, Yogi? It's pretty dumb that you can't run the animals over. Did we kill him, or is he just taking a nap? You dead? Yeah, he's dead. Now we've got a bear mount. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, there's always a bear or wolves when you come out of that abandoned bunker. Like, every time I've come away from there, there's a bear or wolves on the outskirts. Like they're protecting the place or something. We've still got the sabotage car lifts quest to do. Really? Let's do a couple of victory donuts. I think we've got one more lift to get. I went to the... Oh, hello, screwdriver. I'll have you. I went to the cement factory yesterday. Or not the cement factory, should I say. The quarry. To get what we needed to finish the... finish the oven. And at the quarry there's 2 car lifts, so we got those 2. We only need 1 more. Hey, it's me. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? You guys just missed the fun. We finished up a abandoned bunker run that was a bit scrappy, but we got there in the end. Took Mr. Brenner for everything he had. Even chased away a dropship. Oh, we got an M249, and I was able to upgrade to the Mark 18. Those were the basic, and then we got a bunch of magazines and ammo for the Mark 18, so we don't have to buy any. That was about the juiciest, but we got a lot of general shit, ammo, couple of lower tiered guns, shotguns, pistols, you know, the usual shitloads of all the other little trinkets. And the memory module charge, which was the main reason for going. In about 3 hours we'll be able to go back again, because the bunker will still be active, and we spent roughly 3 hours in there. The memory module charge has got a 6-hour cooldown on it, so before we end this stream, in about 3 hours time, we'll be able to go back and get another one. Well, let's go and say hello to Common, shall we? Well, I won't be needing that anymore, will I?
What's up?
Hello.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you,
What
I'm
have you-
well armed.
What have you got for me today, mate?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
RPK, we don't have one of those. NVGs we can do, tier 2. We've got 9x39, and we'll disable we'll do another, the blues. Okay, so
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
NVGs and 9x39. One of these had a battery in it, didn't it? No? We've got a pair on. Where's the pair that I was using? The pair that I was using had a battery in it. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. We'll just hand that in. And the 939s that we just got. Oh. Then we might as well take the other shit that we're going to sell with us. That can go there. Okay, so hey, that's not a mission item and I'm never going to use it. That's almost full. Anything? Yeah, we're selling all of that. We'll take the bag. Anything else? No. There's my ones. Okay. Selling you. Selling you and you. And you. You guys. We're probably going to have to come back for a couple of rounds, aren't we? Let's do the missions and sell what we can and come back for another load.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here is what I got for you.
NVGs.
Looking for work?
Oh,
Here is what I got for you.
believe me, I've still got a couple of boxes at home that are just absolutely tragic. It drives me insane though. If I don't organize stuff like that, I just give up. I need to keep as tight a ship, otherwise I can't keep track of everything. It
The sooner you
massively
get things done,
drives
the
me
better.
insane. Right, and then we'll take that as a walkabout.
The sooner you get this done, the better. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Alright, that's 7 grand's worth of goodness. Let's get another load. You can go back. And what are we going to sell from here? We want to hold on to that. That's my set of MVGs. We'll keep that. We'll hold on to the 50 BMG and the Carbon Hunter. Get rid of you. Carbon Hunter mag. We want to hold on to that. Hold on to the RPK mags. Get rid of all of these stupid gas grenades. We'll hold on to the VHS. What have we got in there? Yeah, sell that. And sell that. Anything else I missed? Well, that's about it. We'll sell these and then we'll move on to Mr. Chow.
Hello. Guns come unload. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
What are you panting about, mate? It's not that hot. Give me a break. Yeah, let's take that off. Well, actually, I'm supposed to be doing it the other way around. We put the... Supposed to have that on, and then we put these things in there. There. Hopefully you'll shut up now. All right, let's go and see if Mr. Chow has anything for us.
Come in. I'll
Right.
have a look.
All right, Mr. Chow.
We could really use your help with these.
Pants, marks, gloves. That's a level 2. Isopropols, level 2. And a vitamin pill box, level 2.
There are lives
Lovely.
at stake here. Try not to get
We've got some isopropyl right there. What was it? Vitamin pill box. Mask, gloves, vitamin pill box. Set of clothes.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
We had another bottle down below, didn't we? Okay, it handed in the right one.
We could really use your help with these.
And vitamin pills box.
Never
And
mind
I
about
want to
the
buy up
expiration
all of
dates.
those emergency
Those are fake anyway.
bandages. Now that we've got a good offer on them. Because all the ones that we have are already somewhat damaged. And if it's under like 95-ish%,
I'll be here when you...
even with good medical, because I took advanced medical on purpose. Even with advanced medical, you need to use 2 of them. You really need it to be as high a percentage as possible. Like, we'll put one of those down there. Oi, come on. Down there like that. And while we're topping things up, we might as well grab another... Where are you? There you are. Oh, compression bandage. There we go. We ran out of tourniquets. Right, you can go in there. All right, on to Ivan. See what crazy Ivan's got for us. Oh, and we can get our... We can get all of our satellite dishes here, can't we? With a little bit of parkour. Parkour!
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Don't have dirt bike wheels. I think we've got a big gas can. Small, big, and brake
Stop
oil.
wasting my time.
There's the big. There's the small. And brake oil.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Prices are not negotiable.
Right, let's go and get these satellite dishes, shall we? Lovely. Now we need is the cameras. We don't have to bother with the satellite dish at the third police station.
No, no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
We just need the cameras from 2 different stations. All right, Errol, how you doing?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Give me some nice juicy tier 2s, yeah? Rebar cutter, lovely. Backpack. Bedroll. Rebar cutter, backpack, bedroll. Rebar cutter. Backpack. Bedroll.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Right, that's all of that. Question is, we've still got screwdrivers because we did keep some reds just in case to do like police stations and cargo drops. It's not going to take us that long to go through this. And then at least it's out of the way and we've got an empty box and we know what we can sell and all that kind of shit. And then we can figure shit out box-wise because we've got the miscellaneous box in there at the moment, which we don't really need. We could swap that out for it. Oh, no, you know what I was going to do? Even though it costs $4,200, we're going to bite the bullet and buy that fucking roof rack. Can't.
Prices are not negotiable.
Give me that overpriced piece of shit. 4,600 now. What is this? Scumflation? I knew you were a fucking crafty, crazy Russian. I didn't think you were that bad. Hey, Burger. Been a long time. Welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. How the fuck do you put this thing on here? Like that. Okay. Yeah, now we've got space for 2 more boxes. Now we don't have to go home. What? Don't look at me like that or I'm going to leave you a tip. Can I leave you a tip? I'll have to come back next time. I can't leave you a tip today. So what have we got left to do again? Police station ones and 1 more car lift. We already got the car lift at this place. We got the car lift at the quarry. Wait, do we have any lead on us? If we have any lead in one of the boxes, we could totally just throw together extra boxes and go to the cement factory, and then we can get the car lift we need and pick up some cement while we're there. Do I have any lead? Got a lock. No lead. Let's see if we get lucky in one of the cars. We can get at least 2 bits of lead. And we can make some boxes and we don't have to go home. Come on, be nice. Give me some lead. My laziness knows no bounds. Lovely jubbly. Now we've got lead. Oh, we don't have any fucking nails and bolts either, though, do we? Well, we'll probably find a box of nails and or bolts in one of the garages at the Who's and What's It. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. At the cement factory. We'll make the box there. We'll just make sure we have enough metal. I'll be back in just a moment. Nature calls. Nails, is it? Yeah. I always forget which one it is. Well, whichever one we need. If nothing else, then we'll make sure to pick up a little bit of extra metal now, and then we'll make some nails, because there's plenty of machines about. Oh, we've got multiple canteens on us, have we? That's why we're so heavy. Among other things. Not the toolbox, you idiot. Vehicle repair kit. Right, that's that. Let's go to the cement factory, see if we can find what we need for the box. Pick up some cement and get the yeah, nails. And get the car sabotage car lift that we need. Cement factory, cement factory, cement factory. We'll go this way. I'd give that one a nice stiff 7.5 out of 10. You want to make your mind up on what side of the fucking barrier you're going to end up on? We'll get the workshop out of the way first. We might find the nails that we need there right off the bat and then we'll be okay. Are you coming or going? Coming. Hello. No, I won't. No, I left the mobile phone in the what's it, didn't I? The abandoned bunker box. The hell is that? Weapon station. Oh, we found a nail. And we need 3 more. There's number 2. This place was rather a letdown. Let me grab my phone. Where are you, phone? There you are. Wait, did we have another gold lock? No, just some padlocks. Well, let's use padlocks. We'll use the gold locks at the house. Have they messed this building up as well? Yeah. This used to have some okay stuff in it. It's the same kind of building as we went into in that place by the little dock area in that town in the south that's got the mechs at it. When you go through the gate, there's one of those types of buildings on the right hand side just as you go through the gate. It used to have a little office with a couple of lockers in it that you have to pick. In the rework, they got rid of it, turned it into this empty piece of shit. Plenty of bolts, no nails yet. Wait for the big guy to come around again. I don't remember where the machines are in here. I think it's in one of the big warehouses on the opposite side. That would be easier to get to if we just went in on the other side. Where are we? Filters, other, drill presses. Never know, might get lucky in here. There's so many, I'm noticing more and more icons that they changed. The scalpel's been changed as well. That's got a different icon for it. A different graphic. Almost. Oh, believe me, mate, we're the exact opposite. I've had enough of winter. By this time, like towards the end of February, we usually don't have to heat nearly as much as we still do. Like, day before yesterday, it snowed. Like, that's normal. Like, if I think about... Oh, I want that. If I think about what winter used to be like, snowing, like when I was a kid, snowing in February was totally normal. But it hasn't been that way for so long. No, we've gotten used to, you know, we've gotten used to milder temperatures, and now it's winter for longer like it used to be. It's starting to get up everyone's nose. It's always the way, isn't it? When it's hot, we're complaining that we want it to be cold, and when it's cold, we're complaining we want it to be hot. Like the government here even did something good for once. There's a... I don't know, how would you translate it to English? It's like it's loosely translated. It's called like a utility stop. Like you can get it. There's a X allowance for like if you're using electricity kilowatt hours, or if you're using gas, then they calculate it in megajoules off of how many cubic meters of gas you use. But each month has like an upper limit, and then once you pass that, where you get it at one rate, and anything above that, you pay on a higher rate. And they've expanded that limit, decreased how much the usage is outside of that limit, and even that they've put a general cap on, because people have had to have the heating on so much more than usual. that you're looking at. Otherwise you'd be looking at a bill, you know, at least 2, maybe even 3x the cost that you're normally used to. But they did this utility stop thing to help people. Which is rather unpolitician-like. They actually did something good and useful for once. Like, just as a general comparison, this time last year when things were normal, because I send in my gas meter standing every month. Yeah, you can either pay like an average, then it'll be a fixed cost every month throughout the whole year, and then at the end of the year when they come to do the gas meter check, if there's any difference and you've paid too much, then you'll get a credit. You don't get the money back, you'll get a credit. Or if you've paid too little, then you'll get an extra bill. And I switched from that system years ago, where I go online and put my gas usage in from the meter every month. And for the last month, the last couple of years, I've used roughly somewhere between 250 and 300 cubic meters of gas. And this last month, this extra month, I used nearly 500, just to keep the place heated the same as it normally would be. So nearly double. Well, depending on what you're looking at. We're looking at the figures on average, then double. Australia is huge. Like, there are, if you look at the population density maps, there are areas multiple sizes of entire countries that are just completely desolate and barren, where there's no one, not even fucking Aborigines. It's so huge. We do have time to pass, because there's a 10-minute drop timer on the cargo drop, so we might as well stop for gas. And then we'll stop in B2. Do you guys want to fuck off? I'll have that cashish. Don't mind if I do. A couple of nails would be nice. Come on. We've got more nails at home than we can shake a stick at. I'm just being a lazy cunt not wanting to go home. I'm just here for the cameras. I don't care about the lockers right now. Oh, was that the cargo drop in the sky? Oh, it was. Okay. Let's hurry up about it, shall we? Thought we still had more time. At least they made it so that you can actually reach things. Like they increased the reach distance for when looking at these things. Because before you'd have to like climb on top of these lockers to look at it to be able to interact with it. Right, we do have at least 6 screwdrivers, don't we? Yeah, right. Right, we got the cameras. That's what we came for. Let's go and get ourselves that cargo drop, shall we? It's beside the main road. Somebody's base. Nice. That's exactly what we need. Ha ha! Lovely jubbly. That's exactly what I wanted. That's setting us up for tomorrow to do another abandoned bunker. Okie dokie, Erica. Have fun, darling. Appreciate you hanging out. Have fun. And a good night. Lovely. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night too. Appreciate you hanging out. That goes in the cell box. Might as well chuck that in there as well. Doesn't really matter. Right, what are we near to? It doesn't really matter whether we go to Mirkovci or Zagoria. They're about the same distance away. And we can get the rest of the video cameras that we need. I was planning on getting them at the B1 town next to the factory. Let's go back to the factory. Get the cement that we wanted. We'll make some nails in B2 town. There'll be a machine there we can use to make the nails that we need. If I could see how many we needed, that would be great. There's a Leica. Hello, sweetheart. And you've got an engine. Right, I'm going to pinch your back lights. Well, and your front lights. That's for sure. I almost feel like getting some wheels for this. And a seat. We might do that after we've gotten the cement. Then we'd use the Leica for our day-to-day. And then we'd take the Ranger to go and get materials whenever we need it. Let's see if we can get some nails from somewhere. Nothing wants to give me nails. Well, let's just go make them. I'm starting to get used to the Rager, and it's nice that it's got so much storage and what have you. The steering is definitely way different from the Leica, and it takes a lot of getting used to. And it's fucking loud. It's stupidly fucking loud. And it's pretty fragile. That's my main gripe with it. The fact that I always have to pay super close attention to how much damage I've done to the front end so I don't lose the entire front end that costs like £6 to replace. The Leica's nice, super durable. Like, I must say, I haven't lost a single wheel on this Rager yet. Touch wood, which in the past I used to do quite regularly. Lose wheels all the time. When I on the rare chance that I did happen to use one. There's a machine in there, isn't there? No. Where's the fucking machines in this place? Oh, they're only on the opposite side of town. Great. I don't usually have this problem. I've gotten used to keeping a stack of bolts and a stack of nails in my utility belt. So if I needed to make something like this, then I'd always have what I need. No, I took it out to save weight. Now that I need it, I don't have it. There we are. Fucking last. Why the extra steps? You can get joysticks that work on the PC. Obviously. Do you have like some old school joystick that's got like a serial or a PS2 connection that you want to use? Right, there we go. Come to Papa. Right, excuse me while I set my dial locks. There we go. 2 more boxes. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe you had something old that you just want to get to work on the PC. Fair enough, yeah. Sounds like a nice little hobby DIY project. Hey, Mike. What's up, mate? How you doing? Holy moly. We've got on a killer Mike raid again. Would you look at that? We suddenly jumped up to nearly 40 viewers. Appreciate it, mate. How you doing? You all humanity Z'd out for the day? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear.
Stop right there. You are simply a malfunction that needs to be corrected.
Fucking NPCs pissed off the mech. I hear him walking over there. Let's grab our fresh 2 boxes, shall we? We're going to need to take care of those NPCs, otherwise they're just going to continuously cause us problems. Oh, hello, fellas. How are you doing?
Defensive positions!
Defensive positions.
They got onto the giving me the whooping. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Their melee swings are quite fast. I didn't expect them to go straight for the swing. What have you got? Load of old bollocks. But there's going to be another couple. The ones that I saw, both... Well, sorry, at least one had a yellow raincoat on. Okay, so it was them. Yeah. Okay. Let's repair our gear, shall we? Little bastards damaged our stuff.
Excellent!
Hey, Nitsuga, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Right. We're only going to be able to put 2 bags of cement in our bag at a time. What we really need is a another hiking backpack so we can at least carry 4 out at a time. Otherwise, it's going to take forever going back and forth with 2 bags. We have a hiking backpack. It's got a chainsaw in it. Let's chuck the chainsaw in there if it'll fit. Right. Whoops. Didn't see him there. Okay. Oh. This level of encumbrance is... We walk super slow. We're going to have to drag it. Oi, what are you doing? Egypt. Right. One of these days I'm going to give just driving in here a whirl. See what that'll be like. We go past the mechs quick enough. We time it right. We should be able to get past them and not take damage. Now we have to wait for him to go past. Destroyable terrain would be nice. Then I'd totally bring some pipe bombs and blow a bigger hole in that fucking wall so we could drive through there. And just drive the car straight into where we need to be. fact that the stacking works on these items as well is great. That, like I said before, I give him credit where credit is due. There are a number of things QOL wise that are good. I'd always go through this place being extra picky to take anything, try and take anything that's like over 20 of 25 uses, so we're not wasting time and space. But now it all stacks, it doesn't matter. Every one we take is full 25 of 25. I've never really done the recon before to see how I could get in here. I'd always just gone through that hole. I see what you mean. Yeah, you could just come straight there. I get you. I'd not really ever done the recon to figure a better route, because back in the day we were able to drag the chests, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, I just drag the chest inside, fill it up, and then drag it out. But then they changed that. I see exactly what you mean now. I'm over here, sweetheart. Come on, you can do it. I'm not going to be able to put that in the roof rack, am I? I'm going to have to switch things out. We'll put that in the roof rack and that in the roof rack. Oh, is that too much already, is it? We're probably at the weight limit. Oh, it did put the big one in there. Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't going in. I'm an idiot. All right, let's try that. Then we'll be able to fill up both of those boxes way quicker. Mr. Mike dropping bombs. Whoops. Is he going to come in? No. You're not invited. Private party. I said private party. Fuck off. Yeah, this is a lot easier. This is a lot easier. Thank you very much for that tip. I honestly never really bothered to figure out a more efficient route because I was always able to get what I needed without too much fuss. It's since they changed. It's only since they changed the ability to drag chests around that things really changed at all. Yeah, that's going to be too heavy for there now. That's the other empty one. Then we'll put the miscellaneous in here. I'm guessing we have to pull it out and then in. No, that's too heavy as well. Do we have a chest that's lighter? Yeah, the mechanic chest is lighter. That'll fit in there. Okay. Right, miscellaneous chest. What's the upper weight limit for a Rager? Was it 4 tons? That's probably what our problem is now. We can carry 460 something if it's 4 tons. That didn't scare the living fucking daylights out of me at all, did it? Why can you see me? Huh? We'll give it a whirl. We'll just have to take cement out until it fits in. It's probably 4 tons. Yeah. It's probably near enough 4 tons. Right, well, we got an almost full chest. It's not like we need much more right now anyway. Next time we come, we'll have to pull out all of our other chests. It's no biggie. We'll go dump the heavy shit at home. This latest round of bugs is really starting to get on my tits. There's nothing to see here, mate. Go away. Nobody likes you. Missed my turn. We got laser beam through the building. Well, that's going to need some practice. And timing. No! No! Oh my god. Oh. I nearly washed the car. That would have been rather unfortunate for us to lose everything we have. That was a blonde one shy of me breaking down and crying. Right, home sweet home. Let's turn the lights on so you guys can see something. We don't need the MVGs. There we go. Well, that was sphincter puckering. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's sort our abandoned bunker run box, shall we, quickly? See what we got on the go here. We'll grab everything from the car. General Armory. Medic. And Mr. Mechanic. Alright. That stays. That can stay. That can stay. Which one's which? One of these is painkillers. That's the painkillers. So then that's the antibiotics. Armory. Ammo. This is my box of shame. This I still need to go through and organise, which we won't be doing on stream, of course. Once we get that in order, then we'll have everything straight so that we can start cooking at last properly. Get ourselves a nice little stock of chev up and cheeseburgers and pizza. And we don't have to eat the MREs anymore. We're slowly getting to the point where we could basically open our own general store. We've already got pants in there. Has it got a helmet as well? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, got a helmet as well. That needs pants. And a shirt. And even the box of shame is full. Well, that we don't need anymore. Why don't I just take this out? Might help. I think when we switch over to Icarus, once Elysium drops, we'll send a message on the server, see if there's any fresh players out there, and just gift them everything. Take all the locks off the boxes, off the car, off of everything. Let him overtake the flag, or just destroy the flag and let him make his own flag. Just say, here you go. What would you say if someone walked up to you and handed you all of this? It's pissing with rain anyway. I wouldn't want to be outside doing anything right now because we'll just get soaked and be overweight like crazy. But mind you, it's the first time we've seen it rain today on the server. So it's not bad. Yesterday it seemed like it was raining like every two hours or so. Spent more time looking for shelter from the rain than doing anything. We're almost done. There's only a little bit left in the abandoned bunker box now. Yeah, that's it. That can stay. That needs to live up here. Yeah, radiation. Yeah, okay, that's all in order. We just need to chuck this in here somehow, which I don't see happening. So I guess we're just going to have to leave that in here as well for now. Oh, missed one. Alright, we'll grab the reds. We'll use some police stations and cargo drops. Then we've got room for more yellows. Cool. .357, 44, 12 gauge, 38, 45s, 9mm that we can hand in requests. Basically, the only thing we're missing is a 939, 22s and 50s. Otherwise, we've got some of all of the different types he asks for. And then some. Right. Let's pack up, shall we? General, armory, medic, mechanic. There we go. That's that. Unfortunately, it's still pissing with rain. We've still got the blues to finish. We didn't go into the police station here. Do we have any other empty boxes, or do we have to make some more fresh ones? That's got our Rager front end in it. Yeah, we need to make some fresh ones. Alright, let's... That's empty. We're not going to be going to traders to do missions right now anyway. We'll do another run to the cement factory. Now the armory one I'll leave just in case I need it, because that's got my backup set of gear in it. All the others we'll leave here, so that we have carry weight. And we'll go and get another box or two of cement. And go to the town to get the blues mission finished. Right, we're good to go. Not going to leave all the lights on though. What am I, made of gasoline? I could have just done this, couldn't I? Dickhead. Right, we'll try that south side entrance that Mike turned us on to. Again, we'll fill up those 2 new boxes with cement, and then we'll go and finish the blues mission in the town. Bugger off. This is it. This is the way. Thank you very much, Mike. Turn me on to the right way of going about it. It's a lot easier than what I've been doing for ages.
Stop right there. Assume a non-threatening posture now. I will terminate you and your viewing process.
The bugger off, mate. I know he's not supposed to be able to see me, but this makes me just so nervous. He's staring right at me. Not shooting or anything. Knowing how buggy this game is. Let's go over to the other side. I should easily be able to fill up the rest of that box over there, and then we can fuck off. Right, and we're off to the races. As soon as he buggers off. Go on, off with you. I want to try something. Let's have some fun. Ooh, we missed. By the looks of where it went off, I could have sworn that was going to get him. I know you've got to get it like super close now in comparison to the way they used to work, which is a bit annoying. Never mind. Not today, bucko. Right, let's get the the CCTV cameras that we need. I think we'll go through the lockers in here. We haven't done a police station in a while, you never know. Fingers crossed we'll actually get a key card for once. Better cover your scent. Better off having a shower, mate. No, it would be terrible if you ended up hunted, wouldn't it? Oh, literally and figuratively. Come on, give us something nice for once. I want a key card. Oh, M9's alright. At least it's a quest item. Right. Cameras. Come on. I haven't seen a single key card the whole time I've been playing here. And we've opened a shitload of police stations now. We've only been to like 5 or 6 cargo drops. But I've probably opened at least 20 police stations now, if not more. And we haven't seen a single fucking key card. Right, we'll go to the hunting store. Then we'll go and drop the cement at home and pick up our mission boxes. We've still got about an hour and a half-ish, maybe 2 hours to pass until we go back to the abandoned bunker again to get the extra charge. On the module. I think it's roughly that much. Let me have a quick gander. When did we charge the module? Just quickly scanning back on the stream. We were still doing the depositories there. We did those first in the hopes of getting a gold or a purple module, which we rather unfortunately didn't. I can't tell. I think it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours ish. Check the workshops. Never know where our next screwdriver's coming from. Then we'll go home, drop the cement, pick up our boxes. Yeah, we could do that. I haven't been to the radiation zone yet. And we do have a vintage suit. Mind you, if we do it quick enough, we don't even really need a suit. Although, we'd be better off doing it with a suit. Vintage will be enough, though. Yeah, we might as well do that. That'll take a bit of time. We'll go home and drop off the cement and then go check that police station out. 3, 6, 9, 10. There's like, what, 16? 16 or something lockers in the radiation zone police station. I have to check some more workshops for screwdrivers. I always forget about the police station in there. Good call on reminding me. And the cargo drop just happens to be there as well. Well, if we do it quick enough, we can go cargo drop, police station. We'll dip into one of the yellow screwdrivers we've got. I think one of them we've got has got like 11 uses on it. We'll pick up that. Between the reds that we have and those yellows, that'll be enough for the cargo drop in the police station. Yeah, we have to go home because the only thing I brought with me was the armory box, the abandoned bunker box that's got all the radiation gear and other stuff in it. I left at home. It's always times like this that it kind of annoys me. Whenever I do something against the norm of how I would do things, that's when I need it. It's always the way. Oh, there's two of them. If we had our boxes on us right now, it wouldn't matter. I'd just get in the car and go. Now we have to go home and switch things out. I'll put that in the general box when we go home. It's a good thing there's a 10-minute drop timer on that cargo drop. We're going to need every fucking second of it. Excuse me. Oh, the armory's already over there. Right. General. Armory. Medic, mechanic, dom. 27. Thought it was like 11. All right, well, whatever. It's going to get the job done. And what do we get to take off? Bloody hell. That's a load of bollocks. I'd rather just take a ton of fucking iodide and wash myself afterwards. Oh. Restart. Hopefully the shit that's on the floor doesn't disappear. I forgot how bad that fucking vintage suit is. At least with the yellow one, you walk slower, somewhat. But at least you can keep a lot of things on. We need to get ourselves a yellow suit next. We'll probably work on that tomorrow. Among other things. We'll be alright. Oh, we don't have to be in so much of a rush now, do we? Because the restart came around, of course. The who's and what's it? The restart gets rid of it. When the server starts up, then there's no cargo drop. Then we don't have to be in such a rush. We'll just take some iodide. We'll do a nice quick in and out. I'm not gonna put the suit on. If we're just gonna do the police station, we know how to get there. Do we have iodide on us? Antibiotics and painkillers. Alright, let's grab a jar of iodide. We'll take some now already so that it starts working by the time we get there. Yeah, if we're not in a rush, we might as well. Oh. We have to switch the jack around, don't we? All right, there we are. We'll go the long way round so we don't have to go through the really heavily radiated section. We'll go up from the bottom. It's the easiest way for me to remember how to get there. Let me just double check. Yeah. Come up from the south, from the junkyard area. Make our way along the wall. And then when we get to the part of the wall where the Radiation Town road intersects, we just go down that road, and it's on the right hand side at on the first right. And then it's really simple to just leave that way. That area isn't as heavily radiated as if we come in from the other direction. If we come in from like the west side, we can be in, do the police station and out before we get too radiated, and then we just drink a bunch of water and wash ourselves. Speaking of which, soap we've got in the general box. We want extra water. Right. Let's go make ourselves glow in the dark. I'll put the filter on for you guys, because that looks absolutely horrendous for me on screen. There we go. Now we can all see. Got plenty of it in the general trade box. Much better. Threw away the compass that we had when I was at the abandoned bunker. I used it to move his attention. I forgot to pick up another one. So want to switch to the Leica. I think after this we'll get some wheels so that we can get that Leica that we saw up and running.
Better set up camp and check weapons. We'd better move at night. Confirm contact. No sudden movement.
Okay, how's our potassium doing? Top that off. Gotta piss the puppets off every now and then.
to engage. Take cover!
Thought the fucker was up on the second floor. I was like, oh fuck it, he's only upstairs. We'll get him after. Hey, there we go. And it's a fucking secret bunker. That's just my luck. Guess we're going to go and do that as well after. I was hoping it'd be an abandoned bunker or a kill box at minimum. Secret bunker. A waste of 4 more screwdrivers. Oh, hopefully. It depends on what Mr. Becker's got the server set to, because you can limit how many cards come from what places at any given time. No, I know, mate. I'm not picking it up to eat it. It's chocolate. We'll hand it in at the general trader for one of the quests. I never eat... Since they've made the quests, I never eat the chocolate anyway. Even if I find good chocolate, I always keep it for the quests. Alright, that's that. Let's bugger off. We don't want to be glowing in the dark for too long. What's our presence like? Oh, I'm not even going to bother washing. We get the fuck out of here now. We just need to wait for it to slowly go away and drink water. I'm not even going to bother washing my gear. We did that rather quickly. Right, that goes into sell. That's usable ammo. That's a mission item. And so's that chocolate. Right, let's get the fuck out of here quickly, and we should be just fine. Shame we only got one card. Yeah, eat fruit, drink water. It doesn't. It's what is it? You just need to pee. Whether you eat like watermelon or cantaloupe or something like that, or grapes, something that's got a lot of water content. The main thing is water, so that you pee as often as possible. Every time you pee, some of the radiation presence leaves your body. Okay. We're not in the radiated zone anymore. And we are hungry and thirsty anyway. Not going to eat any of this until our radiation presence fully goes away. We will eat some of this. Hey, mate. I'm not sure. I would think so. I've been to Samobor since they did the rework, and it was still there then. One can only hope, because they did just add a whole slew of Chinese items, so I reckon, if anywhere, that's where you'd need to go if you want to find one. Yeah, it's not too bad. Unfortunately, they've messed up and bugged out more than they fixed in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, some of the things kind of are kind of useful. Right, so we want to go to the B1 secret bunker. I don't think I've ever been to that one. Where the fuck is that? They're at the same place that the bunkers used to be. I know where the B1 bunker used to be. I just don't know exactly where the entrance to the secret bunker is. Okay, so it's almost perfectly due west of the top of the little Where are we? B1. Huh? Oh. Yeah, over here somewhere. Just down here. West, the other east. Oh, I'm the same. I have some. Oh, I'd call that an 8.5 out of 10. Nice tight spiral, landed perfectly on our wheels. There are some days where I'm getting east and west mixed up all the fucking time. I know my car. I know my directions. I know my directions. I don't know why. That's all right. We'll put him on the wall next to the other bear that we killed earlier. Still got plenty of room on the trophy wall. There we go. That wasn't hard to find at all. And we've got another cargo drop coming in at D2. We'll go for that. We were going to go for the one at C0, but then of course the restart came along and took it from us. Ooh. Right, that's that done. No bear. Alright, we'll chuck you in there. We don't really need that. Nightstick, we'll get rid of that. Right, that's worthless now. Radiation presence is still going up, but our potassium is good. We just got to remember not to drink the fucking water that I had on me. Whenever we go to drink, we drink some of this other water. What we're looking at, D2, just outside of the sawmill. Okay. I know how to get there. Easy enough. Right, let's go and get the cargo drop. With any luck, we get a better key card in there. I haven't seen a key card in a cargo drop for a long while either. With any luck, we'll get one from that. But you can get them in cargo drops as well. Military bases, you can't get them. It's police stations, cargo drops. And mechs, when you kill them. Come on, you big hunk of junk. Move already. Right, let's let him pee. Get some radiation presence down. That went down quite a bit. That was like 1.6% it went down. I was only expecting it to go down like 0.5 or 0.6. They must have changed that. That's interesting. Pay attention. I almost want to start jumping up and down in my chair like in the fucking go-kart. Make it go faster. 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 Come on, faster. Fucking thing. I so want my Leica back. Ouchie. before we lose the front end. Well, at least we only lost the bumper. The spare one's at home. Need to pee again, do you? Good. Go on. See, radiation presence is already going. All we're going to have to do is... We're going to need to pee again. Yeah, we're going to need to pee once more and then it's going to be completely gone. Then we'll be able to eat and drink just fine. Good. They despawned. Now they respawn. If you go far enough away, they'll despawn completely. They did it on purpose to keep you from being able to just lure them away. That's probably just a bit of a bug, mate, to be honest. I've never heard of a card being found anywhere outside of cargo drops or police stations. I'm not going to use that today. I'll tell you why. That's the D1 bunker. That happens to be the bunker that's open today anyway. That's the one that we looted earlier when we started the stream. If I use that card now, it'll be valid for 3 or 4 hours. And that's it. And that's all she wrote. But it's still got 48 hours of validity on it. So we're better off when we go back to D1 later today. We'll be doing so. Actually, let's do this. We'll be doing so in the normal opening time mechanic, and then tomorrow when we play, when it would otherwise be locked, we'll open it with the card. There's absolutely no point in wasting that right now. with 48 hours on it, we've got plenty of time to get shit done. That was 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the 6th one? Did I unlock them all? I'm questioning my sanity today. Yeah, that was the 6th one was the gas can. Okay. Medic, mechanic. Right, let's Pete again. Yeah. Radiation presence is completely gone. We didn't have to wash our clothes at all. We're just fine. We were in and out so quick that it would have been complete waste to wash our clothes. Right, we've still got a little bit of time before we get to go to the D1 again. Because we did spend a decent amount. We what is it, when we started streaming nearly 7 hours ago now, that was when the last restart happened, and there's 6 hours between restarts, and it was roughly an hour ago for the restart, and we took probably a good hour and a half or so, nearly 2 hours before we actually made it to the memory module after going through all the depositories and everything. So we might as well. I want to hold on to the screwdrivers now. Now that we got a card for D1 again, that we'll be able to do all the Brenner armories, possibly even give the kill, seeing as we've got a card for it, give the kill box a whirl. I know I'm not going to be able to do them all because my picking at the moment is atrocious, but I haven't done a kill box in fucking months, and it would be interesting to try it, so I'm going to hold on to as many screwdrivers as possible. Like, I'll probably only use the reds on the Brenner Armory and whatever we manage to find between now and then. and then just keep what yellows I have and use that in the kill box, just so we can have a bit of fun. I mean, at this point, it's not like we really need anything anymore. We've got multiple weapon sets, multiple gear sets. We've got more fame and money than we know what to do with, and we're set on everything as far as like trading items goes to do quests. We just got to upgrade the base, piss about, make food, run around and kill armed NPCs for the lols, really, and do abandoned bunkers and kill boxes for some laughs. We'll go to the C2 trader to do some missions to pass the time, and then we'll go back to D1. Can I check the time in the car? No, I can't. What time is it? Got a welcoming committee. I just want to check my watch, darling. 3:30. Okay. It was what, 6:50 something? Was sunrise the last time the bunker closed? As long as we get back there before then, we'll be alright. Is this walled off all the way along? Oh, let's just go back the way we came, shall we, for fuck's sake? We could go in... We could just go straight to D1. I'm being a little indecisive at the moment. Let's just go back to D1 and see what the... memory module keypad says, how long we have to wait. We're close to the reset time, that I know. We'll do a kill box with 0 demolition. I'll show you how easy it is. I'll be asleep then, mate. It's 4 AM here. By the time I get finished up and go to bed, it'll be somewhere around 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'll only be getting up at like 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It depends on 4 p.m. where? 4 p.m. European time or 4 p.m. like 4 p.m. what time zone 4 p.m.? If it's 4 p.m. my time, then I'll still be asleep. Well, it's 9 p.m. there. Oh, sorry, 10 p.m. right now, Eastern time. So, what's that? 10, midnight, 14. That's 16 hours away. 12. So, what's that? 4 p.m. Oh, that's round about when I'll be getting up, mate. That's round about when I'll be getting up tomorrow. I'm confused. If he's in the UK, then that's only like +1 on hours. Are you saying it according to your time zone? Like what time is it according to UK time? Because that is easy for me because I'm in Europe and we're only +1. There's only a 1 hour difference between there and here. You're gonna fucking die already, mate. Thank you. Don't need anything else, do I? I don't want to use that right now. And there's 0 point in wasting a 600 when all we need to do is open the doors. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, mate, but in all likelihood, I'm probably going to be asleep. Now, I'm probably going to start the stream a little later than usual tomorrow to begin with, because it being the weekend, I want to go and visit my brother. spend some time with people IRL. Well, they not managed to fix it yet. We're waiting on parts. You had something wrong with your power supply, no? We've still got the 600 that we left in there earlier. We might as well just use that. We're only going to turn it off on the other end anyway. I'll take those, mate. You got a card? You have a card. Look at that. Lovely. We'll go and check the module panel first. Go on, turn away, you fucker. Come on, darling. Don't have all day. An hour and 10 minutes. Oh, I thought it was going to be in about 10 minutes. Okay, we can go off and do this and that then. I mean, technically we could loot through the place. I didn't loot any of H. I wouldn't mind sacrificing a screwdriver or two and possibly getting a yellow suit. So the depositories and the Brenner armories we've done, so that's not going to be respawned. The only thing that will respawn it is the card that we use tomorrow. All this shit that we can search. This is all going to be respawned just fine. Well, an hour and 10 minutes will be basically 20 minutes past 5 my time. I mean, this is all good loot. We've only got one 400. Let's use multiple 200s. We'll just go through H, couple of rooms at a time. I don't have any fucking picks on me again. Oh, never mind. I usually carry, like, I don't know what's with me today. I usually carry at least like one extra box of bobby pins all the time. Yeah, it's definitely a good place to stock up on that. Where the fuck did she come from? The fuck is that all about? You just get teleported in here, darling. Right, we'll dump this. I'm still contemplating whether to just carry on looting here or go somewhere else to pass the time and come back. I think we'll go somewhere else, pass the time and come back. Because it's dead on an hour from now that we'll be able to take another charge on the memory module. I can pass the time in here, no problem. Abandoned bunkers are my jam, but it's just going to get boring doing the same thing over and over. Well, to watch. Like I said, I could do this all day. This is... abandoned bunkers is what I love doing. Just start on one side, work my way across, collect up, like vacuum up everything, go to the next floor, rinse and repeat, and by the time you've finished on the bottom floor, you can come back and start again on the top floor because everything's long since respawned. Just keep going round and round until the fucking lady on the PA tells you to fuck off or you get teleported out. All the icons for the blisters have been changed as well. These are a little clearer than they used to be. I reckon the ones for the pots and the boxes have changed too. Not quite, mate. We haven't killed a mech, although, as Nick mentioned earlier, they've made that exponentially harder. So even if I was interested in doing so, it'd probably be something that would take us a good couple of days of prep to get towards. I mean, I don't even have an RPK, although I have some mags. And then we'd have to go to the... We'd have to spend some time at the... spit it out. The power plant, getting uranium so we could make the crap ammo. Lots of it. We haven't actually done a kill box yet. We've still got plenty to get on with. Ooh, if we're going to do a kill box, we're going to need more fucking rubber gloves, aren't we? I forgot about that. We need rubber gloves. Oh, I've done many, mate. I've done many, but not here, not yet. I've done many kill boxes, but not on this server yet. So I'll just chuck that in here, eh? Yeah, we need rubber gloves. We need rubber gloves. We've got these. We'll get a couple of uses out of that, which is all right, and we'll get a decent number of uses out of that, but we could still do with a couple more thick rubber gloves. I don't have any at home because I cut them all up for rubber bands to make the lock protections. We will go, seeing as we're right here, we'll go to Prigoria to the south and see if we can find ourselves some rubber gloves.
contact.
Can you not shoot at my fucking car, you wanker? Yeah, I probably won't do the. I probably won't do the gold one. I probably won't do the gold one. There's no real point. Whoa! Hello, sweetheart. That's a win. We can put that to use tomorrow. the only thing that's behind the gold door is a C4 part. A block of C4 or an actual C4 electronic part. And we've got no use for that here. Plus, Mr. Becker's made a custom quest. If you want C4, you can just out and out buy it. There's a quest at the Armourer. When you do it, one of the rewards is you can buy a ready-made C4 bomb for like 7.5 grand. If you want one. And we don't really have any need for it, so we'll do the the single and the double iron and the silver. That's where all the good guns and shit are anyway. The only thing behind the gold is the C4 part. Hey, hello. It was definitely a good idea to come here. Screwdrivers galore. Oh, and a banjo. I'll have that. It's a tier 3 quest item. Hmm. Oh, I'm not getting that in there. All right. I guess you're going in here as well then. Oh, we've got another set of gloves in there as well, have we? All right, that's nice. Ah, we've got plenty. Yeah. We'll use the reds on the... We'll use the reds on the what's it? Brenner Armory. And then we'll save the yellows for the kill box, and that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. All right. See if we can't scrape together some more and some gloves. Come on, pharmacy. Bless us with some gloves. We need more so that we can protect ourselves in the kill box. Come on. Gloves, please. Meds is nice. Gloves will be better. Quite a long time ago, the hotels that are in this part of the... Can you even see what I'm pointing at because of the webcam on the map? Yeah, you can see that. Yeah. The hotels in this part of Rogoznica, there's like 3 of them. They have bathrooms on the 2nd floor that had different cabinets and medicine cabinets. And at least there you could find rubber gloves pretty regularly. If you were prepping to go to a kill box, just go there a couple of times and there'd be gloves there all the time, but not anymore. Or at least not nearly as many as you used to be able to find. I don't know why they had to nerf things like that, because at least like they put stuff like that in very niche locations that you had to kind of happen across over time, or like learn from people that shared their experience. And it's not like it was something massively exploitable. It was just, you know, like another special place, like a hunting store or a fucking pharmacy. You knew, you know, you want something in particular, you have to go to a certain place. I mean, don't get me wrong, things have... Oh, you bastard. Things have changed a great deal over the years, and it has been refined. But generally speaking, looting for certain types of items is still way too random than it really needs to be. And you don't find really all that much of a certain item at any given place at any given time. With the introduction of the NPCs... Holy shit, and another yellow. Oh man. We're gonna have plenty of screwdrivers to go through for that kill box and Brenner Armory tomorrow then. It was a really good idea to come here. Like there's a lot of loot things that are still either way too random or just you don't find frequently enough. with like I was about to say, with the introduction of the NPCs, they could have gone in a good direction and made it more difficult to get to specific places where certain items would have been available in higher quantities and in better quality than they are now. Yeah, but then you'd actually have to risk it for the biscuit. Right now, the NPCs almost feel like an afterthought at this point. Just an annoying afterthought. Oh, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, that's the same kind of that's the same kind of hotel apartment building that I was talking about here in Rogoznica. No, I know which one you mean. When you come out of the B4 Trader, you go up that first hill, and there's the apartment building with the little stone wall around it and some broken down cars in front. That's the same one on the bathrooms on the second and third floor. That's the same kind of building that's down here. And a lovely pick. I'll take that. Not doing too good on the rubber gloves, are we? Found boatloads of screwdrivers. Fuck all in the way of rubber gloves. I'll have my arrow back, please, mate. Thank you. Yeah. There's one of those warehouse buildings here on the left-hand side of the town from us. We'll definitely go in there. They've got thick rubber gloves usually. We'll definitely be stopping in there. We don't have any yoga pants, do we? I cut mine up for rags a while ago. We're going to need fresh ones of these anyway. I wouldn't mind holding on to at least one so that we have a reminder of the time. So we don't go back too early. Problem is, I reckon the doors are going to be closed when we get there. We're going to have to hack in and potentially bring the drop ship on our heads again. We'll probably be just after sunrise when we go back. Yeah. Sunrise for the bunkers in about 14 minutes in game time. And we've still got about 20 minutes IRL to wait. It'll be past sunrise by that time. We're going to have to hack in again. Alright, let's go and dump this shit in the car, shall we? Let's start switching out the shitty ones for the better ones. Well, that's actually shittier than the one that we have. It was definitely a good idea to come here. We've got a bunch more screwdrivers. Excuse me, darling. Coming through. Have you got a screwdriver? No? What about your boyfriend? Wouldn't mind a loot goblin puppet as well. We haven't seen one of them in a while. Calm down, darling, calm down. Come on, rubber gloves. This place is being super stingy. There's fuck all here whatsoever, let alone rubber gloves. What's going on? That's not cool. Alright, well, next. Shut up. I'll take that. Screwdriver. Well, we've just about gone through everything. There's a handful of places like this left, but I have my doubts we'll find anything here. Work gloves everywhere. I want rubber gloves, not work gloves. We've done that. We just came out of this, didn't we? Yeah. Been through here. Oh no, we haven't. Been through that. Been in there. Been down there. Been in there. Been in there. Did we check the truck? I don't know if we checked this truck. Can you get... No, we didn't check the truck. In here. It's about all she wrote. Right, we'll make our way back to the car and go back to the bunker then. Found plenty of screwdrivers and 0 rubber gloves. Shut it, darling. Where's the mission board? Wouldn't mind checking that out. There's the drop box. Ah, there it is. Nothing. Okay. We'll eat our 3,000 calorie burger and go back to the bunker. That was a close one. I totally forgot there's a fucking stream here. If this was olden times, those wheels would be gone. Doors are closed. Can you hurry up and get the fuck out of the car, mate? You're about to get clobbered on. Right, let's move the car. Might as well reload this. Just in case. Oh, hang about, we've got loose. Let's use this up first. Oh, we don't need lockpicks here. Just the screwdrivers. The only thing we're coming in to do is get the charge on the module. Oh, but we do need fuses, idiot.
defensive positions. Eyes front.
Come on, Mr. Tier 3 abandoned bunker person, give me a yellow screwdriver. Of course not. In your own time. Your loss. What the hell was that? He was standing right in front of me. Never mind. We don't need to bandage that, but every time we use a bandage, at least it's medic skill. Take some of that and some of that to speed up healing. Oh, you gave me the yellow card already. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Eight minutes. We can do a little looting for 8 minutes. Could stand on my head for 8 minutes. We'll do the tarp room as well. That will definitely be respawned again. More BMG, more grenades, more screwdrivers. Ooh, 1000 amp. Don't mind if I do. The fuck did you come from? I didn't see him when I came in the room. Fucking bastard. Scared the shit out of me. Spicy pineapples. They seem to be doing that lately. We've probably had that happen at least twice just today, other than this. I see he managed to phase his way through the blast door. We left him on the other side of the blast door when we closed it. Alright, we'll loot our way to the green crates and then we'll go back downstairs. That should have been 8 minutes by now. Okay. Let's get that charge. Come on, darling, I'm not going over there. You're going to have to come to me. I can't fucking see if he's turned this way or that. Oh, he's turned around, okay. Ooh, level 3. Can make ourselves super smart with that. Lovely jubbly. 2 charges in 1 day from the same bunker. Nice. We can do this. If we can do the same here tomorrow with the key card that we got from the cargo drop. We'll come straight here, do the memory module, and it'll be and make note of the time. Then we know to count 6 hours from there. Then we won't be stabbing in the dark like today. Can loot the whole bunker. 2 more. We get the other 2 tomorrow. Then we can apply that. I already applied the purple one that we filled yesterday. If we can fill this one tomorrow, then we'll be up another half a point. It's 5:30 here. Once we get out of here, we're basically just going to go home and call it quits for today. A little over 8 hours of SCUM is more than plenty for 1 day. And we've got plenty to look forward to tomorrow now that we've got the key card to come to this place. Even though it won't be the active bunker anymore, we can open it up. I think we might spend a little time in the beginning trying to find some more gloves. Well, laters, mate. Tomorrow I'll probably just sign off from here. All I'm going to do is drive home from here, basically, and that's it. Yeah, we'll probably start with maybe max an hour or so of trying to find some more rubber gloves so that we have more to do the kill box. And then we'll just jump straight into doing the abandoned bunker and then finish it with the kill box. We'll get the memory module charged first as soon as possible so that sooner towards the end of the stream we can get another one. And then this blue module will be full and we'll be able to apply it. And we're going to need other things to pass the time, which is probably going to be going to the brick factory, because we got plenty of cement today at the cement factory. Let's turn the gamma filter off. There we go. Don't want to burn your eyes out. We got plenty of cement at the cement factory today, and I got a little bit of gravel the other day from the quarry, which is a start. We just need to get more bricks. We could probably spend some time gathering some bricks and some more gravel and do some upgrades to the base. And then by that time, it'll be time to come and get the second charge for the module and basically call it a stream again. Yeah, so plenty more fun to look forward to, especially the abandoned bunker and the kill box. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling. I'm going to drive home and I'm going to sign off and say goodbye to everyone. And thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't done so already, maybe thinking about hitting the like button or even subscribing if you're not. It's much appreciated. Every little helps the channel. We're slowly but surely clawing our way up there. So everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. As always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.